stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace and they take on RZ.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
It's offside, and that will be that. Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
Kamada. Munoz. Richards. Taichi Kamada. Mateta. That set up the chance. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Could take things forward a notch here. Classy. Well read to gain possession. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, should score! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So off we go at 1-0. Mitchell. Chris Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Mitchell. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Time to get creative from here. Jordi Classy. Now, surely. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Beautifully weighted ball. Classy. And they've come away with the ball. Daniel Munoz. Munoz. Richards. Kamada. Mark Gay. Has to turn them around. And this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mateta. Well, this is looking good. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Classy. Nicely played through. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Nicely played. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To make it 3-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. And that brings to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Ismail Assar. Jordi Classy. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Jeremy Pino. Tyrick Mitchell. And they might be in. Kamada. Oh, could be a chance here. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
And into the last 30 minutes now. This could be dangerous. That's a really nice ball. Got it away, but not far. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Drifting into a useful position here. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Mitchell. Mark Gay. Daniel Munoz. Mitchell. Pino. Working hard to win it back there. Chris Richards. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lovely weighted pass. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Takes the shot. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Maxence Lacroix. Lovely setup. Waiting, not trying to force things. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Classy. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Sarr. And the ball won back. Oh, excellent vision. The attack broken up. Sarr. Classy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Still trying to find the space. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Jordi Classy. So that will do it for today, and it... to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Albert Goodmanson. Some good work to win it there. Oh, gone for it. Still not clear. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kamada. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tyrick Mitchell. Pino. It's quickly stopped. Nicolo Fagioli. Struggling to keep the ball there. Unable to get the shot through. Setting up the chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mandragora. What a chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Gay. Daniel Munoz. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
For the lead here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Mateta. And the forward progress continues. Goodmanson. Nicolo Fagioli. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, could be a chance here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Ismail Assar. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Nicolo Fagioli could take things forward a notch here. Oh, great work. What's next? Kamada. This could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gudmundsson. Keane. That has stopped any potential danger. Tyrick Mitchell. Jeremy Pino. And he goes, and on, and on. That's a good pass. Is this the equaliser? Crucial defending. Keane. A promising move stalls. And that'll do it. The end of the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Moise Keane. Ball one, well read. Jeremy Pino. An attack of genuine promise developing. The ball out for a throw-in. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. What next? Big chance. Keane. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Oh, surely. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Getting closer. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
That's really good awareness there.
Gudmundsson. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Tyrick Mitchell. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. So we move past the hour mark. Pongracic. Mandragora. On to Keane. Dodu. Goes on past the defender. Genuine chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mark Gay. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Pushing forward with options available now. Played through nicely. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And away we go again at 3-2. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Chance to go level. What an incredible few minutes! From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Cross into the area. And it's pinched. Ready's mind there. Albert Goodmanson. Kamada. Time to get creative from here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Goodmanson. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Maxence Lacroix. Mandragora. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ismail Assar. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can they find that moment of magic to win this game?
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Oh, a vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Mark Gay. Mitchell. Yeremy Pino. Daichi Kamada. Pino. Tyrick Mitchell. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Albert Goodmanson. A really good interception to take the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This could do it! The chance not apparent yet. Mitchell. And there goes the final.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Cease. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he put it away? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Promising position, this. That's well blocked. Possession lost by Palace. Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Wharton. Yeremy. Mitchell. Lacroix. Daichi Kamada. Maxence Lacroix. It's a good Palace move in the making. Kamada. Nice looking move, this. Can they take the lead? Yeremy. And possibilities here. Nicely played. Brilliantly blocked. Pate 6. Valentin. Strong but fair tackle. Easy. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Valentin. Easy. Now with Mateta. Munoz. And nicely over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yeremy. Released it nicely. Succeeded in winning it back. Chris Richards. Lacroix. On to Wharton. Pep Chavarria. And successfully cut out. Yeremy. Daichi Kamada. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pressing like that will help the cause. Maxence Lacroix. Daichi Kamada. Could cross it in here. Can they make this count?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
It's a cross towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Lejeune. De Frutos. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teasing ball in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Easy. De Frutos. Delightful pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Adam Wharton. Well, there we have it. Time is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mitchell. On to Wharton. Ismail Assar. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Easy. And showing fine vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lacroix. Might work out. Big opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Andre Ratsiu. De Frutos. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Could play it in. No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Doing well to keep it.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Yeremy. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Daichi Kamada. Sarr in possession. Guehi. Maxence Lacroix. And possession lost there. Garcia. Now can he get on the end of this one? And in the perfect position to read it. Attacking with vigour. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, possession problems. That's a good-looking ball. Clean challenge. Chavarria. Ismail Assar. On to Mateta. And delivered into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Tyrick Mitchell. Now he must favour the cross. Such an ambitious run. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Thoughtful play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mitchell. Now with Mateta. Superb effort to keep it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And pressing for the equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Mitchell. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Garcia. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Mitchell. Yeremy. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Kamada. Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Chance to finish. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is AZ facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Keeper, impressive. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, the attack looks promising. That's a good-looking ball. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Keane. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's a nice-looking ball. Can he fire it towards goal? Mandragora. And striking it. Not troubling the keeper. And Jensen with it. It's with Classy. Jensen has it. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. Might work out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And unable to keep possession.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Albert Gudmundsson. And an astute piece of defending. It's with Jensen. Thoughtful play. And can they prize them open now? Thundered out for a throw-in. Jordi Classy. And look at this! No way through! Successfully cut out the pass. Keane. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, superb defending. Dodo. easily intercepted. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. On the ball, Jensen. Sven Meinans. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Troy Parrott. And he stopped them in their tracks. Albert Gudmundsson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A chance then for the respect. Teams back in position, second half underway. Gozens. Dodo. Ranieri. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gozens. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Able to skip past his man. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And Jensen with it. Well, good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. And running free here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Superb effort to keep it in. Opportunity in the wide area. And played in. And quick thinking defensively. Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking ball. An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Just straying offside. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Luca Ranieri. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sven Mainans. Pongracic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jensen. Might do damage on the break. And offside, unfortunately. The delivery. Can he compose himself? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Rolando Mandragora. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Just 10 minutes to go. Top-class defending. Moise Keane. Dodo. Could be dangerous. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Jordi Clasie. Nice looking pass. Can he play it in? Gozens. Incisive pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Jordi Clasie. Tension building, still level. Jensen. And a clever piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Moise Keane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's on! And there's the whistle. They come. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is AZ, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Garcia. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Troy Parrott. It's with Classy. Interesting pass. Well, they keep passing away. And a good-looking ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. De Frutos. Lejeune with it. Razziu. Oh, great attacking play. De Frutos. And whipped into the box. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Great vision to switch the play. Beautiful pass. Chavarria. Andre Razziu. Could cross it in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And Jensen with it. Jordi Classy. And a significant block following that cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Released it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Not messing around with that clearance. Garcia. Patesis. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Delivered into the box. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Frutos. Excellent vision. And caught by the keeper. Troy Parrott. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Pep Chavarria. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Frutos. Now, who can he play it to? Razziu. And the whistle is sound. And away they go again, into the second half. Andre Razziu. Oscar Valentin. Giving the ball away. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
That's useful play. Can they set up a chance? Excellent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And passing it well. And veering in field. Can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, defensive resilience there. Will he play it in? Andre Razziu. Isi. And playing it through. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jordi Clasie. Oh, good play this. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
Jordi Classy. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Een vriendelijk verzoek om straks de wedstrijd te deponeren. De daarvoor bestemde afvalwacht.
Valentin. Impressive build-up. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oscar Valentin. Still dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Valentin. That's not a bad ball. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Decides to shoot and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Really good interception. Decent looking pass. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the pass deftly cut out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Cutting in. Opportunity. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Garcia. Easy. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the final whistle here.
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's RZ, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Munoz. Mark Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Jeremy Pino. Mitchell. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Munoz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He's offside. The flag is up. Classy. Well read to gain possession. Classy. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
He's drifting into a useful position here. Promising attack halted. Oh, good ball over the top. And the danger might not be over yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Making decent progress here. Can he finish? And still danger here. I'm afraid that's careless. Room here, it's promising. Here we go! The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Daniel Munoz. Gay. Mitchell. Richards. Working the ball really nicely. Drilled into the middle. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something on from this. And it's stopped straight away. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Ball one, well read. Worth a go. A heroic stop. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Space out wide, and they're using it. And a change in possession. Oh, chance! Hits the upright. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Maxence Lacroix. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Mitchell. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Jeremy Pino. Maxence Lacroix. Need to be better with the ball. Classy. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Working hard to win it back there. Promising position, this. On he goes, terrific. Genuine chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Mateta. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the attack collapses. Daichi Kamada. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Still making forward progress. And the breakaway has now been broken.
I thought they had a chance there, you know. Great recovery from the defence.
Could take things forward a notch here. get the cross in? Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Plenty of open space here. Having to stay patient. Read the pass well and cuts it out. To edge ahead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Classy. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Keeping the ball really nicely here. An attack that's come to nothing. Ismail Assar.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Just 5 minutes remaining. A lot of room here, it's promising. Delivered into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Jordi Classy. Making decent progress here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
And the referee's whistle brings the... Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Fiorentina.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
this is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Well read to gain possession. Moise Keane. Dodu. Yeremy Pino. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Promising position this. To put them ahead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Moise Keane. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Gudmundsson. Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Maxence Lacroix. Sarr. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Fagioli. Room to do something here. There's nothing obvious on. And it goes behind. Corner for Palace. It's played in now. It's away, but not far enough. And he's done really well to keep that out. Dodu. Keane. Moise Keane. For the lead here. Keane. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Ismail Assar. Gay. Daniel Munoz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gosens. Sarr. A little sloppy on the ball there. Teeing up the chance now. Mitchell. A big area to progress into here. This has to be in the right position to cut out the pass. Daichi Kamada. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Daniel Munoz. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lots of room for them now. Can someone attack this? And there won't be any rebounds there. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Is to go in front. Keen. Really solid defending. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. And a throw in for Crystal Palace. And that will do it for the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Robin Gosens. Pongracic. Dodu. Marin Pongracic. Nicolo Fagioli. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Lovely weighted pass. Opportunity here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Number 7 is Mayor Sarr.
Pablo Mari. Here's Gosens. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Starting to get interested here. Surely now. And that is magnificent defending. They found a way through. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. All one, well read. Using the body, that's textbook. Mateta. Munoz. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, good vision. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Daniel Munoz. Here's Gosens. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That set up the chance. Goodmanson.
Can the owner of the red car registration BTO4 DOM?
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dodu. Pablo Mari. Dodo. Marin Pongracic has the space to whip it in here. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Albert Gudmundsson. Gosens. Danger averted. Nicely done. Mateta. Pablo Mari. Nicolo Fagioli. Albert Gudmundsson. Gosens. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Mandragora. Oh, what a chance! Kept out, but for how long? But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Chris Richards. Munoz. And not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Five minutes left now. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Great tackle, but still trouble. Mandragora. Now, here's an invitation. It's offside, and that will be that. Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. Tyrick Mitchell. Great instinct there to cut it out. Opportunity now, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
And the final whistle wraps up. Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Fagioli. Gudmundsson takes the shot. It's nice. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Crystal Palace and they play Rayo Vallecano.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Pate 6. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here, but somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre
Hang on,
halves.
Stuart, they're in. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Jeremy Pino. Still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Pate 6. Alvaro Garcia. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Saar. That's a wonderful pick out. Alvaro Garcia. Cease. The ball won back. Well, so much space to attack. Chance for the lead. Palazon. This is a positive-looking move. Ici Palazon. Cease. And that's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Lacroix. Kamada. Keeping the ball really nicely here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Sent into the middle. No way through, possession lost. And the flag's up, it's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Closed it down well. Pino. Kamada. Chris Richards. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Chavaria. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? This could get interesting. Working the ball really nicely. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lacroix. Mitchell. Now, what can they do from here? Not looking to force the chance just yet.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Munoz. Daichi Kamada. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. De Frutos. Now, can this be attacked? Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. De Frutos. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kamada. Mitchell. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Need to be better with the ball. De Frutos. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that brings a close. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Daniel Munoz. Tyrick Mitchell. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. That's a good ball. Chris Richards. Mitchell. Ball taken away from them. Sarr. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy Pino. Mateta. Pino. Good job done to keep it there. A little sloppy on the ball there. Palazzo. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could take things forward a notch here. The attack broken up. Half an hour left for play. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising move stalls. Palazzo. Corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. They decide against putting it in. Setting up the chance. This to see them lead. Genuine chance here. Holds it steady, no worries there. No way through, possession lost. Maxence Lacroix. Pass as precise as they come. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Ismail Assar. Lacroix. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. De Frutos. Mitchell. Lacroix. Working the ball really nicely. Has the space to whip it in here. Out of play, and a Palace throw forthcoming. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Chavaria. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Chavaria. Issy Palazzo. And they might be in. And it's opened up. Vital tackle. And he's come away with it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Ismail Assar. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Lacroix. And the referee blows for full stop.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fiorentina facing AZ.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Albert Gudmundsson. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mainans. To get them in front. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And covering tremendous ground here. And they keep it moving. Looking for a hole in the defence. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a fine tackle. Could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The chance slips away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And that is offside. And unable to keep the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Troy Parrott. Opportunity, and taking it without any trouble at all. Now, options are plenty. Keane. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Parrott. Trying to connect. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be threatening. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. And giving them too much space on the flank. Will it go in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Marie. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Crossing into the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jordi Claessy. Interesting pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A delicious piece of skill. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jordi Claessy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jordi Claessy. Sven Mijnans. Parrott. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rolando Mandragora. Taking it away. Troy Parrott. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Gudmundsson. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Mijnans. Parrott. Great block. No, high quality defending. Moise Keane. Oh, big opportunity. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Might lead to a chance. And he's driving his team forward. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, tremendous block. Well, they have the ball once more. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Played over. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Gozens. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Jordi Clasie. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. "20 minutes to go in this one. A danger here as he runs at them. But timely defending when it mattered. And the upshot is free kick. Jordi Clasie. And showing good game awareness. Could be threatening. Jordi Clasie. Oh, surely! And collected with considerable ease. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
It was a sloppy ball.
Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Takes it on. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. And cutting it out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Fiorentina have it back now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
And support available. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Nicely timed tackle. On the ball, Jensen. Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Razziu. Oscar Valentin. And played in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jordi Clasie. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. De Frutos. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Andre Razziu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really vital interception here. And a clever piece of defending. Cease. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sven Mainans. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? De Frutos. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. De Frutos. Well, possibilities in the centre. Troy Parrott. And a timely intervention. De Frutos. Long-range effort. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent idea. It's with Classy. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Oscar Valentin. Pate 6. Decent pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Jordi Classy. And so there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. De Frutos. Andre Ratsiu. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of options. Andre Ratsiu. De Frutos. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. Needs to clear it away. How can he take them on and beat them? Sven Mijnans. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Easy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Easy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
It's an opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Andre Ratsiu. Valentin. Pep Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. How about the cross? Thoughtful play. But overhit in the end. Troy Parrott. Sven Mijnans. And a shot from some way out. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Pate Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And danger averted, well read. Pate Cis. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tension building, still level. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Troy Parrott. Well, spot on with that challenge. Delivered into the area here. The attack ended disappointingly. Chavarria. Mijnans. Not the pass he had in mind. Pep Chavarria. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And a fine cross. And a time for calm on the ball. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And this is the line-up for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Dayef Aguerd in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, no problems defensively. And take it away. Now with Greenwood. And back to Rulli. Aguerd. Angel Gomez. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Can they chisel open the defence? Pavard. And a good tackle. Oh, breezing past him. The right place to cut out the pass. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Can he put them in front? On to Greenwood. And now with Aubameyang. Having to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Teat. And Brown in possession. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Paydier. Emerson. Really getting stuck in. Doan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aubameyang, he's in here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Now. Walcott. Couldn't quite find his teammate. On to Greenwood. Now options are plenty. Needs composure. Oh, that's super defending. Wasted possession again. Up to Teat. Knauf. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Paydier. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Walcott. Teat. Here's Larsson. Here's Skiri. Artur Teat. Koch. And Skiri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Larsson. In possession, Doan. Christensen. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, there it is. The first. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Aguerd. On to Gomez. Højbjerg. Gomez. Murillo. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Greenwood. Aubameyang. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Quick counter could be on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, they have it again. Who can he pick out? Tenacious challenge! The space really well, you've got to say. The keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Greenwood. Now with Aubameyang. There's Kutsu now. Very effective challenge put in. So 30 minutes left for play in this one. Aubameyang. And Højbjerg with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mario Götze. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Opportunity here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wait for the chance. Nicely cut out. Jonathan Burkhardt. How did they let that attack come to an end? Excellent vision. This could really help the cause. And there's a quality defender in action.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Michael Murillo. Fabian with it. And he read it superbly. Ritsu Doan. Can they level it up? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Angel Gomez. Ritsu Doan. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance to play it in. They must struggle to get it away properly. Well, the move breaks down. Takes it! Couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, that was easy on the eye. Quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle.
Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Goetze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Thiel. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Beaten easily here. But that's good defending, well won. Making decent progress here. To take the lead. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Oh, chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Still the chance. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
Struggling to keep it here. To deliver into the box. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Ritsu Doan. The ticket to be in. Found superbly and in. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Perisic. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Mario Goetze. Ansgar Knauf. Goetze. This could get interesting. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Dest. Man. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Arthur Theat. It's pinched, read his mind there. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's.
The idea was certainly right.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Played into the penalty area. Unable to find anyone with that. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Moving through on goal. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Robin Koch. The press works, now to push forward. Playing their way into danger here. Really good pass. This could level it. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. The ball taken away from them. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. There's the whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Teat. That's a good ball. Now he's in. Terrific bit of blocking. They found a way through. Oh, surely. Oh, brilliant. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Here it comes. Goodness, not a single touch on that. Perisic delivers it in. It's only halfway clear. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Mario Götze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack collapses. Canal. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Yurdi Schouten. Watched by the goalkeeper. Ritsu Doan. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The attack broken up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Look at the room, they've got to attack now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Making decent progress here. And this could be. Goes for the chip. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Dest. Mauro Junior. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Now, here's an invitation. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Arthur Teat. Goethe. 20 minutes left of this game. Christensen. Jonathan Burkhardt. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Thiel. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, a good chance was building there. Ritsudoa. Rasmus Christensen. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They're being afforded too much space here. This to be level, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Dest. Mauro Junior. Man. Promising looking ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Dest. They can't go any further here, offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Man. Mauro Junior. Who's Thiel? An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ansgar Knauf. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's saved and held. And behind it goes for a goal kick. And that will do it. The full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. And hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Larsson. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Trippier. Voltemade. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pressure is on. Artur Theat. And running it back. Trying to open them up. There's a real pressure here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And a clever piece of defending. Murphy. Now, who can he play it to? Seemingly no one can stop him. Guimaraes. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Theat. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Good patience. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Bit untidy, Götze. Burkhardt. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cross blocked. Mario Götze's corner. High-quality defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent vision. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Elias Skiri. Jonathan Burkhardt. Promising looking ball. And keeping possession. Chance was building. Guimaraes. Might lead to a chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, danger here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mario Götze. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. Malik Chow. It's Dan Burn. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Crossed into the penalty area. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jacob Murphy. It's a neat move. And it still could be dangerous. And that's it. We've reached the halfway. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Brown. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. Oh, useful ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Malik Chow. Byrne. Gordon. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Elias Skiri. Woltemade. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Oh, surely! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover though.
Jacob Murphy. How about the cross? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Brown. Oh, read it really well. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Jacob Murphy. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Promising pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Chow. Trippier has lost possession. Knauf. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mario Götze. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Murphy. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And now Larson. And Christensen has it. Robin Koch. And he takes it away. Jonathan Burkhardt. Artur Teat. And Brown in possession. Now opening things up. Trippier now. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Newcastle in cruise control.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how...
It's an opportunity! Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Oh, my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Gordon. Voltemade. And showing fine vision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Joelinton. Voltemade. Oh, skipping away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille, and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Perisic. That is where it ends. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And unable to retain possession. On he goes, terrific. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. The midfield battle intensifies. Man. Nicely played. Great instinct there to cut it out. Out of play for a Marseille throw. Promising forward burst. Good work to beat the challenge. Moving the ball around well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Junior. Beautifully weighted ball. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the move has come to an end. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Could go in front here. Great defending. And it's a corner, and if they get it right, Marseille could be in front here. Here it comes. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Dennis Mann. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. This is looking good. What next? Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely setup. Gomez. Man. Junior. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Closed it down well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Good ball in behind. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Teal. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. It's a confident push forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dennis Mann. Angel Gomez. All one, well read. Now this could lead to something. The defence quick to snatch it back. And with that, the first... After a quiet first half, the second gets started. Let's hope it does. Emerson. Pavard. Højbjerg. There's so much space to attack. What a wonderful save. Had pace, but he was equal to it. And that's a corner for Marseille. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Man. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. On he goes, terrific. Options available in the middle. Paixão. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Aubameyang. Matt O'Reilly. Could be something developing here. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Junior. Who's Teal? Oh, nice vision in that pass. No way through, possession lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. Matt O'Reilly. This could be dangerous. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mauro Junior. Perisic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Aubameyang. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
The ref happy to let that one run. Angel Gomez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. able to retain possession. This is looking good. What next? That will be a Marseille throw-in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Could be dangerous. They can't go any further here. Offside. Veerman. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Good save from the keeper. Looking like they mean business here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And 10 minutes of play remain. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. A routine take, not the greatest delivery.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting a bit frantic now. Have a go here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Højbjerg. Angel Gomez. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, gone for it. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, good clean catch by the keeper. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Dan Burn. Well, this could really help the cause. Plenty of support here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Committed defending. And the Magpies recovering possession well. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Rivière. Angel Gomez. Oh, you'll have a go! And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Might be able to set up the chance. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Burn. It's with Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Options in the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Trying his luck. Oh, really close with that effort. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Putting his body on the line. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Greenwood. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Jacob Murphy. Confident attacking play. Cross fired over. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Promising possession, this. Angel Gomez. Determined defending. the game level. Let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, an incredible block. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Regained possession. Under pressure, had to react and did. Well, so back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Guimarães. Trippier now. Bruno Guimarães. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Murillo. How about the cross? It's a neat move. High quality defending. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, Marseille's shooting has been poor. Just look at the stats. But I have to say, some of their approach play has been excellent today.
Excellent vision. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. Trippier. Will he play it in? Greenwood. Oh, danger here. Newcastle come away with it. Trippier. Now what can they do from here? And they might forge ahead. And doing well to keep that one out. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Jacob Murphy. Marseille regaining possession here. Aubameyang. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous block. Clever defending. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. Excellent defending. Aubameyang. Decent looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Joelinton. An alert intervention. Fabier. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the danger's still on. Sandro Tonali. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Michael Murillo. Forcing opportunity. Good looking move. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Untidy on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Joelinton. There's the shot. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Now with Greenwood. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Murphy. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Trippier. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the cross goes in, attending to his defensive chores. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to pick out a teammate. And there's the whistle, all even.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Possession changes hands. Now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Aubameyang. Benjamin Pavard. Angel Gomez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Rasmus Christensen. That hasn't got far. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Rasmus Christensen. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Gomez. O'Reilly. Getting closer. Doan. It's sloppy in possession. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. O'Reilly. Setting up the chance. This for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 as the game restarts. Robin Koch. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Teat. Christensen. Skiri. Knauf. Burkhardt. Holds it steady, no worries there. Matt O'Reilly. Murillo. They need to be better on the ball than that. A really good interception to take the ball. O'Reilly. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Doan. Out of play. Throw in to come. Well read to gain possession. Gomez. Beautifully weighted ball. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Jonathan Burkhardt. Did it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Rasmus Christensen. Doan. And with that, the first... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Højbjerg. O'Reilly. Murillo. Matt O'Reilly. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Pavard. That is where it ends.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Space now to get a crossover. Worth a go. A vital block. That's a good ball in behind. And there it ends. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons que la direction tient à notre disposition.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Now, excellent progress, and it continues. Moving the ball really nicely here. Now, this might be promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Angel Gomez. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Igor Paixão. Has the space to whip it in here. And the run goes on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The counter fizzling out in the end. Pavard. O'Reilly. Matt O'Reilly. Something could be on with this. Genuine chance. Could be setting something now. On to Aubameyang. Possession changes hands. Goetze. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ansgar Knauf. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Christensen. Doan. Rasmus Christensen. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. O'Reilly. And able to come away with the ball. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Emerson. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that's not going to cut it. That's a good pass. Angel Gomez. They go now, there could be a break on. What a chance here! And a brilliant save to deny a winning goal.
Yeah, that was superb to keep him in it. I thought that might settle the game, you know.
And they've gone with a short one. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Knauf. Jonathan Burkhardt. And it must be! The game will stop. Offside. Mauro Junior. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goetze. Going up through the gears now. And it's stopped straight away. They've given it away here. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Closed it down well. Robin Koch. Goetze. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Taking a chance. Saved and held on to as well. Ansgar Knauf. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mauro Junior. Could be something happening for them now. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nice vision in that pass. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Weerman. Who's Thiel? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And ready for it coming his way. Well, a kick played in. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Well, this is a superb run. Perisic. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Ansgar Knauf. Getting into a good position. Knauf. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Yes. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Ritsu Doan. Rasmus Christensen. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Found a way through. Offside has been given here. Ritsu Doan. Now, this has to be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Goetze. Lots of room for them now. On he goes, terrific. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Now, what can they do from here? Goetze. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. And that's been viewed as a foul. Now, this could make something happen. Closed it down well. Ritsu Doan. Skiri. And that brings the first. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Thiel. Ball taken away from them. Mauro Junior. Pass as precise as they come. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Christensen. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Man. Oh, that's really well cut out. More work to do yet. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Drifting into a useful position here. Joey Veerman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Burkhardt. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Doan. Press into here. There's nothing obvious on. And delivered into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. This is getting the fans interested now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Now, no sign of stopping yet. Chance to deliver into the box. Could be setting something now. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Teat. They might be in. Find reverse gear now. Veerman. On to Serginho Dest. 20 minutes to go. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Keep it all square here. And this could be the moment for a counter. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, what can they do from here? Junior. Ivan Perisic. Well read to gain possession. Ivan Perisic. Still going here. Perisic. Available in the middle. Really good pass. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Nicely played through. Good positioning does the job. Mauro Junior. Who's Till? 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Oh, that's really well cut out. Not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing.
It's an on chance. There it ends. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Junior. On to Serginho Dest. And that's the final whistle.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's Eintracht Frankfurt. They take on Newcastle United live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Now moving the ball impressively here. Sandro Tonali. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Intelligent defending. Artur Teat. Top class defending. Voltemade. In behind for him to chase.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Must take the lead here. A good and fair challenge. Jonathan Burkhardt. Here's Götze now. Decent position. Here's Larsson. Timely intervention. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be troublesome. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And he keeps going. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Well, good effective pressure. Challenge. His determination there for all to see. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A disappointing end to the move. Larsson. Jonathan Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Burkhardt. Götze. And passing it through. Can he put them in front? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Guimarães. Did well to win the ball back. Skiri. Distributing it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it is, half-time. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimarães. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Chance to cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Jacob Murphy. Did well to win it back. Ansgar Knauf. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trippier. Murphy. Throw in then for Newcastle. Jacob Murphy. Who can he pick out? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Trying to force a mistake. Ritsu Doan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. It's a bit too easy for his opponent. Opportunity! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence. Christensen. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Good passage of play. Ritsu Doan. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Joelinton. Trippier now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Daniel Götze. No. Here's Skiri. behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trippier. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And the Magpies getting ready for their set-piece routine. Oh, moving it nicely. Conditions for the counter. And they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nick Voitemade. Intelligent ball. Is this the moment? Oh, must be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Christensen. Now with Koch. Artur Teat. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Here's Larsson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Christensen. It needs an accurate cross. Maybe dangerous here. Go on. Mario Götze. Trippier now. And slipped through beautifully. And Frankfurt come away with it. Burkhardt. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up.
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Who's Thiel? Genuine chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Benjamin Pavard. Angel Gomez. Brilliant anticipation. The anticipation rising with this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Setting up the chance. And a change in possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Man. Taking this on. Secure hands, calmly taken. O'Reilly. On to Aubameyang. Murillo. He's drifting into a useful position here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Perisic. Igor Paixão. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Paixão. Højbjerg. Looking it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Has a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mauro Junior. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Moving through on goal. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Now, there could be something on in a moment. And it's on here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Naïef Aguerd. Matt O'Reilly. Again. Paixão. Bit sloppy in possession. And the chance slips away. Ivan Perisic. On they go under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Murillo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Dennis Mann. He's beaten his marker here. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Unable to find anyone with that. Having a go. Crucial defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Oh, that's really well cut out. And the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Benjamin Pavard. Matt O'Reilly. Ball one, well read. And this could be the moment for a counter. Now this could lead to something. And that's been ruled as offside. Højbjerg. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dennis Mann. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Joey Veerman. Dennis Mann. Could be a chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Aubameyang. Beautifully weighted ball. The play just breaking down a little here. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Belief back. Aubameyang. Højbjerg. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Dennis Mann. And they've got it back now. And the chance slips away. Dest. And into the last 20 minutes. He'll have a go. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Matt O'Reilly. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Beaten easily here. And the flag's up, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Ivan Perisic. Just needs the composure now. They're in here. The ball lost and gratefully received. And the forward progress continues. They can't go any further here, offside. Through. And met by solid goalkeeping. Played into the box. Working hard to win it back there. Moving forward well. Has the space to whip it in here. Closed it down well. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Pass weighted just right.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Possession changes hands. Oh, could be a chance here. And ready for it coming his way. Delivered into the box. No danger from that one. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gets past really nicely. Oh, there'll be no arguments here. That's a sending off. Off the crossbar. And that will do it. Full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Burn. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs, and the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Gets in the way superbly. Options available in the middle. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Real chance. Oh, well saved. Saved and off the post. Well, he's seen a chance, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Well, not quite fully away here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, excellent vision. Guimaraes. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Gomez. On to Aubameyang. Murillo. Decent looking attack this. Igor Paixão. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Now, can someone attack this? I think less said about that, the better. Angel Gomez. Matt O'Reilly. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Making decent progress here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Now, can he get the cross in? Promising move. Now, what happens from here? And they might be in. Now Trippier. What a room here, it's promising. Real opportunity. He shall not pass. Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. Paixão. Angel Gomez. Lovely setup. Paixão. Making good ground and still going. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Jacob Murphy. That hasn't got far. Decent chance. Decent stop. Did what was needed. Aubameyang. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Hojbjerg. Ball given away. Kieran Trippier. And they've got it back now. Gomez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely incisive ball. Well, ambitious effort. And that brings to a close. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Michael Murillo. O'Reilly. Murillo. Hojbjerg. Getting closer. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Murphy. Michael Murillo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be something happening for them now. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Aubameyang. Oh, could be here. O'Reilly. Emerson. Igor Paixão. Real chance. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Getting into a good position. And a throw in for Marseille. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Gomez. O'Reilly. On to Aubameyang. Working hard to win it back there. Joelinton. Burn. Delivered to the front stick. And it's a confident punch away by the keeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Igor Paixão. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Angel Gomez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. We've got 20 to go in this one. someone's got to do something about this. Matt O'Reilly. Played in with that. Angel Gomez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Jacob Murphy. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. He's in here. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. It's back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Joel Linton. Need to get tighter here. Anthony Gordon. Keeping it nicely here. Kieran Trippier. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Angel Gomez. Murillo. This could be dangerous. Not long left, and here they come. Anthony Gordon. Now, what can they do from here? Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Unable to find anyone with that. And that is where it ends. And that'll do it. Full time, and the whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Intercepting it intelligently. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Showing a great defensive instinct. Evangelos Pavlidis. And take it away. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Balde. Determined defending. An impressive run. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Shot blocked, but still alive. No panic, just passing. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Nicely timed tackle. Torres. Jules Koundé on the ball. Ferran Torres. High quality defending. Fine pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Dahl. Georgi Sudakov. And it's opening up. Moving it forward. Nicely cut out. Frankie de Jong. Lovely weight. Rashford. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Just cutting off the supply. Really nice looking pass. Balde. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Oh, that's a really good pass. And regaining control of the ball. Eric Garcia. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rashford. And he takes it away. Sudakov. In a decent position. Dahl. And Torres on the ball. Rashford. Now a decent position. And a textbook interception. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Alex Balde. And Rashford. Excellent run in possession. The first half here come. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Garcia. Alex Balde. Eric Garcia. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And Benfica with the ball once more. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And passing it through. Huge block. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Rios. Aursnes. And putting his body on the line. Chance to shoot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Koundé. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. It's a neat move. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Fredrik Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. On the offensive. Rios. Antonio Silva. This looks interesting. Rios. Promising possession, this. Excellent defending. Koundé. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And possibilities here. High quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Georgi Sudakov. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Ferran Torres. Really nice looking pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Fredrik Aursnes. Garcia.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by Barcelona. And space for Yamal. Quick counter could be on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fine pass. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence.
I think he's going to score here.
It was on its way in. And danger averted. Well read. Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. Continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rashford unable to hold it. Very effective pass. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And nicely over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Barca recovering possession well. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. De Jong. High-tempo football. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Svensson. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Girassi. A decent save, full credit. Girassi. Away. Torres. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Making considerable progress with the ball. Miles from goal. And wide of a mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Eric Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Garcia. Balde. Onto De Jong. Ferran Torres. An encouraging move from Barca. Could be! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mecha. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Takes it on. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. That's going to be all for the first time. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Valdemar Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. Girassi. Having to shoot. Caught by the keeper. Alex Balde. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Pedri. Looking pass. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, room for improvement, I think you'd say. He's just struggling to have any real influence. Rarely seeing the ball, and when he has, he's giving it away a bit cheaply.
Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quick counter could be on. He's in here. They got a good palm on it. And we're into the final half hour. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Zabitzer. Moving the ball really well here. Possibilities inside the box. An effective challenge. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Barcelona have given us away. Lamine Yamal. Into the final 20 minutes. Fine pass. Torres. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Girassi. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Now with Rashford. And there to intervene. Valdemar Anton. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it? I think the manager will be happy with this.
And given away by Dortmund. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Schlotterbeck. Well, almost at full time, not quite, and it's a marginal lead for Borussia Dortmund. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the best.
It's an opportunity! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class! Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But they dealt with the threat posed. Felix Mecha. And that's where to send it. Nice looking pass. Could cross it in here. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And that's to go short. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is that. Barcelona.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Chops inside now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pedri. This could be threatening. On to Rashford. Lovely setup. Passing and the movement is good here. And that is an easy one to claim. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Opportunity now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. All one, well read. Saka. Ball. And what a challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Marcus Rashford. They're not getting close enough here. To take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Off we go at 1-0. Frenkie de Jong. In the centre. Strong and needed to be. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Lamine Yamal. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Torres. They're in here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
William Saliba. Saka. Gyökeres. Chance to deliver into the box. Opportunity here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. A corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. Getting closer. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Torres. Rashford. Great chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. And that's going to be all for the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. Garcia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Saka. And still allowed to run on here. Could get it over now. Oh, could be here. Zubimendi. And they might be in. Closed it down well. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Decent looking cross played in. Good save, but enough on it to get it away too.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. A chance to cross here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be setting something now. Well read to gain possession. Jurriën Timber. Now De Jong. Rashford. Possession changes hands. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. This to see them lead. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Eze. They're just looking now for that final pass through. nicely sets it up. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Into the last 20 minutes. Jules Koundé. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Leandro Trossard. Options available in the middle. This could get interesting. Eberechi Eze. And the momentum is lost. So quarter of an hour remaining. On they go under no real pressure. A really good interception to take the ball. Torres. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, this is a superb run. And the chance slips away. Torres. Promising position, this. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be here. Now De Jong. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Really nice tempo to this move. Delivered into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? The attack is over. And the referee's whistle brings the... today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And they won't be going any further. There could be something building for Dortmund here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goes on past the defender. Great chance here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pass played through perfectly. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gets passed really nicely. Genuine chance here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. And away we go again at 1-1. That's not a bad-looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. Dortmund with width here. Now to make more progress. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Threads it through. Now this has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Really good pass. A miscue in the final third there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ball lost and gratefully received. Pavlidis. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the chance slips away. Put it away, but not far. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. He goes, and on, and on. Brilliant. More of that, please. He's in, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Frederick Arsnus. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Otamendi. Dodi Luque Bakayo. purpose to this. Good ball in behind. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Girassi. Oh, it must be here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Girassi. And the game will stop. Offside. An idea that was easy to read.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Pavlidis. And good composure to claim the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And with that, the first... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Marcel Sabitzer. Sorterbeck. Sabitzer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely, incisive ball. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well read to gain possession. Ball, this could lead to something. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? And it's been given as offside. Ball one, well read. And played in there. Karim Adeyemi. Corner to come. Played into the box. You got in the way of it.
What a block that was.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Frederick Arsnes. The best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. A Really good interception to take the ball. To put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Into the last 20 minutes. Lovely setup. Ready for it. Really good stop. Ryerson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something on. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Trying to carve out the angle. There you go. Chance for the equaliser. Well stopped and safely away. Vangelis Pavlidis. Could be something on from this, but it's not found its target. Intercepted.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Hang on, they could be in. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The effort shot out. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The shot thwarted. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Pavlidis. Has to turn them around. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Moving forward under no real pressure. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Benfica and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Rios. Great ball over the top. Georgi Sudakov. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Georgi Sudakov. Excellent defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Danger averted, well read. Kossar. Declan Rice. Well, a really good run. That's a good ball. Could play it in. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Let's see about the cross. And the keeper grabs it. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Subimendi. Now in possession, Kossar. Making them chase shadows. Subimendi. Kossar. The verdict is offside here. Pavlidis. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And passing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Eze. Timber. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Kossar. And crossed in there. And the flag does go up, offside. Pavlidis. And now with Lukebakio. Intelligent ball. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And a decent delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Evangelos Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Crossing into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the attack fizzling out. Intercepting it intelligently. An impressive run. It needs an accurate cross. And the danger is still there. And it's all rather fizzled out. And with that, the first... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Sudakov. That's a good-looking ball. Sudakov. Determined defending. Saka. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Evangelos Pavlidis. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And fed forwards. And offside it is. Georgi Sudakov. Chance to do damage. Sudakov. And striking it. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Eze. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Delightful pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Was it a great clearance? Well, they survived the attack. Nice looking move, this. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of options. Rios. teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the counter-attack looks on. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Still pressure. Subimendi. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Too easy, far too easy. To put them ahead, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is, they're in front. Antonio Silva. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Well, that one has promise. And slipped through beautifully. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Bukayo Saka. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Chance slips away. Full time and just the start. Arsenal fans.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So away we go as Barcelona kick things off. Here's the Benfica lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. All one, well read. Going up through the gears now. Here, and there it is, 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Jules Koundé. Pedri. Now with Rashford. Garcia. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. Lovely setup. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Great instinct there to cut it out. Struggling to keep it here. Arsnus. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Jong. Torres. They won't take it from him there.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
Nice pass and on they march. It could be. Real chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Frederick Arsnus. And to go a long way with this. Pedri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now to go a long way with this. Now, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the defence regains control.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Jules Koundé. Torres. This is a lovely spell of possession. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Starting to get interested here. spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
It's sloppy in possession. Barca with width here. And a cross that could be dangerous. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Nicolas Otamendi. Closed it down well. Promising forward burst. And the attack collapses. And that brings to an end. And we're off for the second half. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
What a chance this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Marcus Rashford. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, surely! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. On to Koundé. Nodded back in. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. A move of real promise developing. That's really well cut out. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Pavlidis. And trying his luck. The effort shut out. Really well done. This could lead to something. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good pass. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Setting up the chance. Pavlidis. That's a good ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Pedri. Ball back with Barcelona now. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Could win it here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Could be dangerous. Pavlidis. Able to skip past there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. The full time.
building to a crescendo all week, and very short. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Drifting in off the flank. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Frenkie de Jong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Advantage Barcelona. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Garcia. There to win it back. Opportunity! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Intercepting it intelligently. Koundé. Can they produce something? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Terrific block.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Played over. Is this the moment? Well, a really good run. And given free rein to run. Oh, managing to beat him. trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Outrageously skillful. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Garcia. Alex Balde. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A fine block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marcus Rashford. And a timely intervention. Rioson. And with that, the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. Good looking move. And the ball is with Girassi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Yamal. Can they deliver here?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Not made it look routine, but read it well. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Koundé. On to Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Torres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Frankie de Jong. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Karim Adeyemi. That might help them. And a shot from miles out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
They're showing good defensive judgment.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Into the final 20 minutes. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And thwarted there, following the cross. Fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Torres. And taking it away. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, out of play, under pressure. Marcus Rashford. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Ball retention so important. Dortmund with the ball once more. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Crossing it through. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Bensebaini. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Mecha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Frankie de Jong. And Dortmund regaining possession. Good wing play. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rami Bensebaini. And that is that. Barcelona. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures and every game. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Yamal. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Eric is opened up here.
And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Trossard. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Looking for the angle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yamal. Can he put it in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Trossard. And passing it well. Given away by Barcelona. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
De Jong. Well, strong play here. Lamine Yamal. Well, possibilities in the centre. Looking for the final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Ezzy. Urian Timber. And Rashford, shielding the ball superbly. Balde. Now with Rashford. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Koundé. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. William Saliba. Showing a great defensive instinct. Saka. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Marcus Rashford. And Torres on the ball. Saka. That's a good-looking pass. Will it be? And good anticipation. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. And taking it away. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, this looks useful. That is tackling of the highest order. Ferran Torres. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? And the ruling is offside here. Pedri. And showing good game awareness. That's a lovely ball. Declan Rice. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Trossard. It needs an accurate cross. Danger building. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty. Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Bukayo Saka. And intercepted it. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Could be dangerous. Suddenly they have possession. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? De Jong. So a half an hour remaining. Space here for Barcelona. Good pressure to win it back. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ezzy. Yuri and Timber. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Subimendi. Determined defending. Ferran Torres. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Trossard. Opportunity! Oh, halting the attack just like that. Oh, might get to it! And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good tackle.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? This looks interesting. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Eze. On to Saka. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Torres. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And he takes it away. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the whistle. They cannot be set.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello and thanks for joining us live. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Benfica.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good-looking ball played in. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Having a try. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Played in with that. Taken cleanly and held on to. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Won the ball, now to keep it. He's hit that well! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, who wants that one? That's a good ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And superb technique to get past his man. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Now in space, and he's finding it. Surely someone's got to do something about this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Getting closer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. They'll be queuing up to take it from here. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Seru Girassi. Really well cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Pavlidis. It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely played. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. goal yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Dortmund recovering possession well. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Takes on the chip. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Seru Girassi. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And that brings to an end the... There's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Arsenal. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Nice vision in that pass. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball one back. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Getting a bit frantic now. Weighted beautifully. Air is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Luque Bakayo. Pavlidis. Promising forward burst. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Well read. Frederick Arsnes. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And we have 30 minutes left. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, here's an invitation. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Girassi. Making good ground and still going. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Ball. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Luque Bakayo. We could watch that sort of skill all day. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Minutes left to play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Threads it through, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. There it comes to an end. Luque Baccaio. This is getting the fans interested now. Promising looking ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Served through on a plate here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Pavlidis. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here, and not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, Dortmund are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this place.
Lovely weighted pass. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising attack, but only to a point. To go a long way with this. Terrific chance. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And the pass has been misplaced. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And it's on here. Oh, a big save under big pressure.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
Well read to gain possession. That's it. The ref brings it. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Rice. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Beautifully weighted ball. Played into the penalty area. And the attack is over. A chance to get in behind here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the ball comes in, and there won't be any rebounds there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's comfortably gathered. Declan Rice. Saka. That is where it ends. That's a good pass. Saved and held on to as well. Yurian Timber. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Zubimendi. Gonna try his luck. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Luke Bakayo. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Arsenal with the ball again. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Eze. Now Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Whipped in early. And that hasn't come to anything. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Saka. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Looking for an angle here. Broken cleanly and held on to. Luque Baccaio. Really good pass. Goes for goal! And that brings the first... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Could be setting something now. He'll take this on! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Good instinct there to cut it out. Leandro Trossard. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Ball given away. Has the space to whip it in here. No, surely. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Oh, that's really well cut out.
As we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Declan Rice. Nicely sets it up. Taken without any trouble. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Timber. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. Timber. Arsenal with width here. Into the box. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Leandro Trossard. It's played into the box. Needs to clear it here. Luque Baccaio. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be a chance! Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Eze. Now, can someone attack this? It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
Yeah, that's not a great effort. Needed a better connection, really.
Dodi Luque Baccaio. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, that's not going to cut it. Saka. And the referee's whistle brings the...